been examined.
There we go. Yahoo, everybody, and welcome. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Ohayo gozaimasu. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches, buenos tardes, buenos dias. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome. Hopefully I'll nail the green perfectly next time, right? So, we're gonna play some 11 today. I have the Bard loaded up on Horizon. I have the Unbreakable Crystal Warrior loaded up on Cat's Eye. I'm hoping to get level 70 on the Bard, but you know how it does. You never know if you get in a party, even on a Bard these days. But sometimes it goes really well, so we gotta try, right? So let's just throw out some thank yous and some highs. Thank you for claiming first, Seraphina. Thank you for claiming second, Etcham. Thank you for claiming third, DMR. Yahoo, Zelmon, please. Yahoo, Brianna, and everybody on YouTube. Everybody is having a wonderful Tuesday. You failed to claim today. Yeah, it happens. It's true. But, see, I will say this much, Yashka. I did start a few minutes earlier this time to give more time for the ad break. And even then, we're still sitting here in the talking room. Well, I guess I wouldn't have started officially yet. I would have probably just been coming into the room a little bit ago. But Yahoo, Yashka. So we're gonna switch over. Yeah, it's true. I do enjoy it, I do. Sometimes I save it more for yammering for the end. And then other times, it's more in the beginning. I guess it depends on how late we run. Some days, I'm like so exhausted by the end of the stream that it's just like, take care, everybody. Lots of love. See ya. Hey, adios. Johnny. You know? But then other days I get to be a little more talkative about the experience. But alright, let's switch to the game screen. I'll throw up a couple skill up pokes. How far did I get while I was setting up? Ah, never mind. String and singing are capped. Switch to fruit. I have 2 levels on wind to go. Okay. So I try to keep up with it. You don't want it to get too far on you or it'll just get out of control. And your instrument skill is so important on Bard. Cray. Alright, so yeah, there's my Horizon character, right? And there's my Unbreakable Crystal Warrior just chilling out in Gideus. Sadly, Red Mage level 5 again. We had that conversation last stream. I still think it was worth it. I got what I wanted. But, I paid a high price for it, to say the least. I'm just glad that, I lost 25 levels instead of, like, 74 levels. I guess it would have been 73 levels. But, yeah. So how's everybody doing? I hope everybody's having a good night. Has your adventures been as interesting and chaotic as mine have? Or less so, more so? Brianna's been seeing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV ads as usual. Or not ads, I guess. More so other streams and content. for Magic Night tomorrow. Not Friday Night Magic, someone? Nah, I'm just teasing. That's what I used to usually do when, we were going to like a Star City Games or like a States tournament or something. FNM. But yeah, no, hope you have a good time at Magic. What format are you gonna be playing? There you go, Big Door. Did Takeover bribe you? It was Takeover, wasn't it?
Your skill has increased.
Well, regardless, Big Door, thank you for the 110 streak. That is probably a year's worth of streams. We're close to it. It's gotta be really close. Commander, Breon Stoutarm? So you're doing a red-white deck then. Oh boy. Can we throw in lightning helixes left and right?
Incoming tell.
$67 Zinc?
Your skill has increased.
I'm not moving until I know. One more level of wind, huh? We'll probably get that in the party, assuming, we might be sinking down to 67.
Your skill has increased. Incoming tell. Your skill has increased. Incoming tell.
So it sounds like they were about to ask you a bunch of questions, Brianna. That would be my guess. Like, you remember how they want to play a bunch of games? With everyone's favorite astrologian? I guess he's a thaumaturge at first, but he becomes an astrologian later. He job changes by picking up a new weapon. But yeah, the fairies had a lot of fun with Yurion J. Alright, we're gonna use the Emperor Band first. Get that charge loaded. So I could pay for a teleport out to Nea or use a ring. But I have a feeling that would not be the smartest choice. Thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. To get myself auto-running the direction I want to go and grab it. Okay. So, pre-hair change, Delmond? Yahoo Maple. So, I think I'm running out to be a rep in a party. We're gonna find out how it goes. That's a Bibiki Bay. It's not Sky. Yahoo, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Seems like we got a party pretty early, but I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Sometimes the quick parties that you get in don't work out well, they don't last long, especially because I'm a rep running out. But then I could be wrong, I have come as a rep for parties and gotten like a good 2-hour party in. Yahoo, Zeus. But the goal for Horizon character today is hopefully to get to 70 bard at least. That's because you were fascinated by the world, Brianna. It's grabbing your mind. It seems like an interesting world and you have questions about it and you wanna know and ponder about it more. That's part of the fun of being a fan of something. Like how I know way too much about Magic the Gathering cards. No, okay, who am I kidding? There's so many collaboration sets and everything now in Magic the Gathering that I can't keep track of all the new Magic cards. But I have a pretty strong idea of how Magic the Gathering works. Or, you know how we had fun with that EverQuest-like game? Definitely gonna have an EverQuest night at some point. I just don't know when yet. Try to figure out if it should be after Grandia or somewhere in the middle. I don't exactly know how long Grandia 2 is. I haven't even like looked up what the playthrough like time is on it. But I suspect we're gonna have a couple more weeks of Grandia as the off game for sure. Grandia 2 to be more precise. Yeah, I have all the digital ones from the main Final Fantasy set, Brianna, and the Magic Arena, but I actually don't own a single physical Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering card. I haven't bought any Magic the Gathering physical cards in... God, since what, the Return to Ravnica block? I think I did a couple physical limited tournaments then. But yeah, it's definitely been a minute. Doesn't seem there's a lot of people out here.
Incoming party invite.
It was a fun set to play limited on.
Incoming tower.
Gotta give me a second to take over. Oh god, they're all the way down there. Oh, this is gonna be a while. I don't think I've ever been in this particular camp. On any of the jobs I leveled. Yeah, we're gonna switch here a bit. I just want to make sure I get to a point where I can make sure I'm running the right direction. I don't have a manager takeover. They would take 10%. That's too much.
You're being talked about.
Oh. Oh. I'm gonna sneak another one in. Is that them over there? No, that looks like it's a different group. There's another camp there.
Incoming emote.
Ew. So what's the target, right? gonna be tough to give this thief what they want, but... Her alter name, maybe. Okay, so... Yeah, F's this way at least, right? It'll be in bad, we didn't pull I didn't pull this one, so I'd ever allergied it. Ah, 345's not bad. Not sure I got a chain. Wrong song. Wrong M song. Okay. They're pretty fast. The thief seems eager to grab. Maybe I should just let the thief pull. I've been doing so much pulling over all these levels, it's just like... But I'll keep an eye out too. See what else we can grab. Maybe something a bit more challenging. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Don't you do it. I knew it. I knew you were gonna get out of range. Come on. See if I knock my health down a little bit. Keep wanting to hit magical or minuet, but it's like, no, valid accuracy. Let's go with what they want for now. I gotta sleep it. I hope they be dead with the other one. He evoked it already too, which is good. But this one took a little longer to kill than I was expecting. Probably should have waited longer to pull. They murdered the other one so fast, though. Yeah, keeping shadow possible. Maybe like right before a pull. You guys got it? He's like, you're come running for me? Now he wants to eat my face. Oh, he wants to eat the white mage's face. Okay. Solidly on the mage. Or off the mage on the paladin. Well, this is a camp, isn't it? A little spicier than Sky. So you can have Mr. Goblin. Your buddy? Okay. Daddy, you can hit me. Free me from my bind. Thank you. Come on. Good night, sweet prince. Hope you enjoyed that run. Salad. And then you what? Yahoo, yahoo, Robot Ryan. Hey, you're shopping for another monster. Oh, wait, never mind, no, it'll... Wow. Then I gave hate solidly to the... Ups. I wasn't trying to get you hit, White Mage, I'm sorry. That rat. Beef Grits is going down. The Beef Grits is back in the game. Oh, jeez, but what the... Esquire's down. Oh, guys, this is not good. It's not good. Alright, let's get ready to sleep this guy. Oh, good night. Okay, now he's taking a nap. So we have another one pretty close, but unfortunately, I don't want to pull it yet because they're Dark Knight's weekend. We're just gonna wait and see how long it takes them to take this F out. I'm gonna say it said 14, but I'm gonna hope that it said Final Fantasy 11 or Final Fantasy 6. It would have been perfect if it suggested Final Fantasy 11, but yes. I'm sure a lot of people usually suggest something like Final Fantasy 10. I hear 10 said a lot. This isn't it, the mage. E10 is a very memorable game. It's a great one for people to start on, I think. It's not the best example of Final Fantasy in general. It's not a bad example either. It's a really good game. The reason I poke at it for not being the best example is just because of its really unique take on the leveling system. Leveling up in 10 is very unconventional, but otherwise it hits a bunch of the other notes really good. Yahoo, yahoo, you're semi. Trying to. This camp was a long walk. And I'm a rep, so I don't know exactly how long this camp's gonna go for, but yeah, we're taking what XP we can get. Yahoo, yahoo, James. Yahoo, yahoo, you Dragoon. Hope you're having a wonderful day. You're awake now, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Back to sleep. Not that song. I have to sleep this one again. Okay, they did killing it. MP pools are looking kind of beat up. I think I'm gonna wait on the goblin. I'm gonna use Soul Eater. Oh goodness, Esquire, are you gonna be dying every 2 seconds? Oh yeah, it's gonna be more of those. When it's done right, it's pretty good. But I wouldn't be abusing Soul Eater too much. Let's give him a minute to catch up. I tried to keep a pace while we had the weekend Dark Knight, and that was pretty rough on the White Mage. I'm impressed! Nice job, Big Door. On your Ace account, I'm guessing? Oh yeah, that's a dumb question. Never mind, on your Ace account, yes. Ah, fair. All his jobs are at level 100 for combat jobs on 14, Brianna, so that one I knew already. Yeah, they're both giant rabbit holes, Brianna. The 14 one I always found prettier, but the combat wasn't deep enough to grab me. And then 11 just such a beautiful battle system. I love it so much. I really do. It's so complicated and has so many different roles. And a lot of modern games just like simplified so much that it's not as enjoyable for me anymore. Like, when you look at this, it's clear. Like, it's so clear what's actually taking place. Don't hurt my white mage, stop. You know hurt my white mage. Stop with that. But it's so clear what's taking place, you know? Like... I'm gonna bring him over. Double camp would be a lot more fun. Oh! For a second I thought the white mage shot him. Like, no! Like, you see a thief moving around and messing with sneak attack positions and stuff like a rogue. You see the paladin with their beefy shield, sitting there taking the hits. You see a dark knight and a dragoon with their little wyvern pet, you know what I mean? Like, it's all super, super clear. Whereas, like, in some modern games, everybody's doing the exact same thing, even though their roles are, different. I mean, there's different, like, rotations for sure. Like, your rotation makes your damage go, or you take less damage, your rotation does this, and so on and so forth. But it's like outside the little glowy buttons that tell you what to press when. I had a little bit of trouble with it. And the gobbly, that's why I waited. That's why I waited, Weed Eater. I felt like if I grabbed the goblin that we were all gonna be like, oopsies. There we go into the... Okay, Ashquire. I didn't know you were actually gonna go run and check it. Oh, they're just gonna run. Okay. I would applause on my pools. Thank you for the 5 streak, Ryan.
You're being talked about.
Yeah, this camp is a lot of area effect damage. The white mage apologized to me for not keeping me in yellow, and it's like, it's not gonna be easy to do. I understand. It's also hard for me to keep shadows up anyway, because they keep getting dispelled and AoE'd away, so... Definitely a reality. You're shopping for another monster. Speak of the devil. Hello, other monster. I just toss spells up every single time because the spells are so weird that it's just like you never know if they're still gonna actually have their buffs or not. We killed them all. They should be popping again any second, but they're all dead. Can you grab one from this way? What are you? What are you? I hear Damel. Let's go. Come here. Oh, never mind. The camp's right there. Fine. That checks out, Brianna. Now that's sort of natural. Actually, hold up. Screw that. Nope. Got an even better idea. Let's make sure I hit them all. In case people are curious what I did, I switched to a string instrument because it is a much wider range when you have the string skill to back it up. It's my long neck guy. Brought some company. Said he wanted to come to the party. It was good to hit everybody. Boop. We choose your lucky number. My little friend. Time. Oh. What am I getting hit by? Oh, I have a friend. Crap. I don't know where you came from, but okay. Good night. Good night. I think I linked one. Whoops. We're all good now. Should hit them all. I'll definitely hit them all now. Late again, Mr. Lizard. Guess I'm shopping for another one. I was after you sleep it. Like watching it like, okay, are you gonna wake up? Are you gonna wake up? My sleep lasts a couple extra seconds because of the lullaby, the Mary's horn. It's not as good as the nursemaid's harp, unfortunately, but it's the first one you get, or can get.
Your skill has increased.
Think this range can't hit him all? Watch my string skill. What party hit? It's like 30 ohms or like 25 ohms. Yeah, string skill is pretty interesting. But a lot of songs are potency buffed by wind skill, so it's kind of a mixed bag. and good night. Put him to sleep.
Your skill has increased.
I don't think I have any other mobs from here, then I think we took them all out again. Yeah, they're all dead again. I gotta go check the other side. Lucky dice! I think the party's still over there, but now I see 2 Dommels. I'm guessing they might have slowed down a little bit. Maybe they're getting ready to wrap up. I'll have to keep an eye. There's a whole bunch of monsters over there next time. That camp might be freed up.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, our level sync must have leveled up. I'm back to 69 getting skill ups on my wind. I need 1 level anyway, so it's not gonna go very far. Okay, no, I was still very much farming here. Okay. That whole area looked very cleared out. Hopefully this little Dommel will buy us some time for our repops. There we go. Perfect.
Your skill has increased.
Better kill speed though. I have to get one from that other camp. Doesn't seem like they even see it though, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Hopefully.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, pretty. Yeah, we're working on the bard leveling on Horizon. I'm doing a very specific rotation because everybody has MP except for the thief. Valid and accuracy. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Yahoo Kai. Welcome home from work. Oh, I know. That's what the party asked for. I came in as a rep, so I'm just like... I agree. I agree. I'm not trying to make waves. XP's okay-ish, and frankly, we're killing everything in our camp. I have to go over to the other camp anyway. It's not a lot of pops at this camp, to be honest. We're just gonna hit the Dragoon. Show me Dragoon. Yeah. How far is the Dragoon? $11? And the Radiator 7. So that's like 20 ohms around me. Or more. 25 ohms maybe? There's another eft. We're under 10k TNL now, so that's a good sign. Not sure why my Phil Lullaby didn't work, but I'll use Horde. Maybe he's on cooldown still. Got it? Okay. I should make a macro for this and just call it Wide Ballad. Yeah. Honestly, like, I had it early on, but then I was in this Yatunga jungle party that was really, really tight. And I just kept hitting everybody with ballad no matter how I tried to position myself, and I was just like, alright, fine, you're on a flute. And I never changed it back. Where's the goblin pop? Oh, crap. There he is. Oh, looking for where the goblin pops, and he's already here. I don't even know how he got here. Like they said, goblin pop, but it's not over here. Yeah, it's because it's beating on everybody. I ring out Madrigal. And I think Payon. That's correct, Kai. There's two instrument types, right? Now, Horizon messed this up and they don't let it happen. But other servers and retail it properly works. Hold on, I gotta sleep this thing. But essentially, come on, don't kill the white mage. Essentially what happens is wind instruments increase the duration of a spell, or a song rather. And then string instruments increase the width of the range of your song, of how wide it affects. So like string is really good for trying to sleep big groups. And then flute or wind instruments is really good if you want the things to last a long time. And you would kind of balance those decisions based upon what was happening. Alright, let's wait. Holding. I thought you were a dead Taru too, weed. Yahoo, yahoo, pineapple! And now is a really good time to take a hydrate. Alright, enough time. People's MPs is back. Let's go. Time to cook. So we are about 7k TNO. Like 7.4k, give or take. Should be able to lean the other ballot up. You're welcome, Kai. There's a lot of secrets to every job that have some fascinating things, like Rune Fencer. If you have darkness on your blade, Tenebrae, like any amount of it, and then you do Vivacious Pulse, which is this healing move that Rune Fencers get, right? Then you can wind up healing your MP with it as well. It's like not something they explain very clearly. If you pick up the phone and it's Yoshi P, hang up. No, I'm just kidding. Like if Matsui called me, or Fujito-san, or even Tanaka-san or something, and was like, I'm gonna ask you some questions about Final Fantasy XI, I think I would probably faint, and they'd have to call me back. I want to poke and see if that Dommel's really close. The chances are that other camp probably has it. If it's too far for them to notice in their cycle, maybe I'll be able to get it. Oh, alright, they claimed that one, but I shoot a gobby. Okay. I grab the gobby. No, team, you aren't gonna like this very much. This isn't our favorite monster. Who knows, maybe he'll drop the bomb early and we'll get some easy XP. Okay, that goblin is very close. Like the pops changed. Fascinating. I'm over here, guys. Get away from yeah. That's what I was worried about. See, that's what I was worried about. We can put him to sleep. Alright, he's sleeping now. Any stun effect can really do it, Kaishurin, but it's not as reliable as Shield Dash. Make sure to hydrate Sarah. Everything's fine. It's fine. Way more than you need, exactly, Jera. That's the spirit. I wonder who's playing with the server and their spawns. Naughty, naughty. Interesting. I see you. I see what you're up to. Or Mr. Goblin. It might not actually be a server leader like a GM or anybody official dies. That would be the most exciting solution. Something else is actually probably happening. It's probably not leader related. It's probably another player. But I see what they're up to. I'm not gonna call it out unless I see evidence of it, but I see very strong hints of it. Dear Sammy, those aren't the ladylike things to say without evidence on a broadcast. But I suspect somebody is using a hack of some sort. I'll just say that much. Not in my group. Outside of the group, but in the zone. And Yahoo Tira. don't want to pull Mr. Goblin yet. We're just gonna kind of let Mr. Goblin chill till this one's closer to Dad. Oh, it's all good. I'm used to foul play. You see some of the most interesting foul play, even on my home server or Siren, people that do some very shady things sometimes. Don't be Anishka, come on, you hit my friends. None of that, no Banishka. So my evidence in this chat, not that I have evidence, but my suspicions is that the goblin physician is now spawning, but the other goblin further down is no longer spawning. Which means either somebody's pulling that goblin, or the goblin physician has procced pop 4 times an alternative to the other goblin. Which is possible. I have a feeling both pops are normal pops. And that somebody else is actually grabbing that distant goblin. But there's only one way that would actually be possible. There's only one way without it passing through our area that we're all sitting here. I do grab another one. It should be okay for a couple seconds. But yeah, like just for example. Now there's that one over there. There should be a goblin over here. You guys have seen me pop it 3 times, or pull it 3 times at the beginning of the group. Where is he anymore? Is he a replacement pop? Or is the physician pop instead of him? It's like one or the other? Which is totally possible, but highly unlikely. There's like weird little distant camps that happens though. Sanctuary Zeta has a pop like that, where it's either the one type of goblin or the other. So it's not impossible. There are tools that would let you, like cheating tools that would let you, you know, pass through walls, and then the monster would pass through a wall as they follow you. But that's the only way I could think this is happening. It's either has to be that, or it's an alternative pop that either pops as the white mage or the warrior further down in the different location, which is totally possible too. I've never camped at this spot, so I don't know how Horizons programmed the rules for it. Like, on retail now, this area is actually taken over by locust monsters for fighting, like, they're like level 150. So it's a bit different now. Let's see if there's Domo still over here that I saw earlier. I doubt it, but maybe. I have a feeling once I freed up the Domo... Oh yeah, they grabbed the Domo. It's okay. I can grab Mr. Goblin. Paladin ticking me, it's like no time to rest. You gotta get back to work. Alright, so I haven't seen the other goblin pop yet, so I'm starting to suspect that maybe it is an alternative pop and I'm just a little cuckoo sometimes. Only if that other goblin's over there. Here's the aft, start to come back. Ah, okay. He is over there now. Okay. So it's either the Alistair or the White Mage that alternates. nice. I hope they got the items they wanted. Let's see. Yes, over there now. White Mage's benediction for a free heal. Smart in between battles. Alright, time to go shopping again. This next pool might level me up. Yahoo mean! Welcome back to the world of the more active and playing 11. Hope your recovery's going really good. Ooh, I see. I want Laddie long neck. Listen, other party. Okay, fine. Go ahead, grab it. Go ahead. I know you want to. I've been taking the goblins. We're playing nice. I don't want to start no fights with your party. I'm taking that goblin. He's mine. I'm glad to hear it, Maine. You have been missed, I'm sure. You beat a lot of the stuff with East Azure, you know, and Western Sky and stuff. I can definitely tell you the chatter has been a lot quieter since you've been gone. Not that like I'm super social, but you know, I watch. I'm a pro lurker. Dang, 70 bard. Aw, thanks for the 70 bits, Maple. 70 bits for 70 Bard. We're either gonna see that white mage goblin again soon, or something. I think we got it. Any shopping over here? Any good picks? Ooh, I think I see a goblin. Hi, Mr. Goblin. Hi, Mr. Bio Break. After this pool. After this goblin, okay? Yeah. Retro Panda. We're gonna sleep this one. The other one's gonna turn towards us any second. Before he does, hopefully we'll do some madrigal. Okay, good. We're moving back so we don't make extra friends. Okay, good. I got the accuracy. Let's get some ballad cooking. The Galby hasn't going to become our friend yet. That's good. Was that gonna hit the Dragoon all the way over there? Maybe. Oh, yes, it did. Heck yeah. High string skill for the win. Alright, Mr. Ambusher. It's time for you to come join the party. Then we'll be safe for a while. Or bio breaks or whatever. We're not worry about anybody popping and trying to kill us. Just wanted to give Meat Eater a little hug, that's all. Just a quick little hug. He's like, little tars are so cute, I just want to give him a hug. Naderal ads, yeah. I don't really know how to figure out YouTube ads yet. They don't give me as much control over it as Twitch does, admittably. emojis at him. And then they had those intercepts that are pretty cool. I gotta figure out how to do the YouTube stuff a little bit better other than video production stuff. We've amped up their live stuff for a bit. Oh, no, I don't wanna take a knee. I want my HP to stay low. I like fast songs. Alright, everybody, so we're paused. Let me grab a fresh drink here. I chilled my last drink with the, with no hydrates earlier. Let's see, pause the game. It's a sign, Brianna. It's a sign telling you not to play Final Fantasy XIV. No, I'm kidding. It might be the other way around. I get signs confused sometimes, you know? It's a cute little chocobo. Check their DMR. Our white mage is back. Now once our paladin gets back, we can start cooking again. Little bits of adventure. I should double check something after this pool. I'm kinda curious. Oh. Hello, Gabby. Well, hello there. Time for your dance, Gabby. Yeah, a little frantic there. I hit it once, twice, nothing. I'm like, They're like hitting it like 5 times in a row real quick. Like, you better sleep this thing, Macro. So it's a little bit slower of a party than what I'm used to in Sky lately. That's all good. It's different. I'll take the change of pace for the change of venue. Yeah, though, Chad, I might would really want to consider getting the one of the other anniversary rings available to this character, just for the final push. Like 70 to 75 is still a lot, especially at this XP rate of this server. That's like every little bonus you can get your hands on. You probably should if you can. You don't have to. You can just hard grind it like a boss the whole way. But you know, I guess it depends on how much free time you have, really. Nothing. I'm gonna have to go shopping. Dang, did we really kill everything over here already? I thought after the break it would kind of like make it a little bit more easier to manage, but nah, we're pumping enough at least to kill everything in this camp. Oh, hi, Dommel. I get you before they need you. I don't see anybody coming for you. Oh, I see several Dommel. Maybe they're done. Well, if this other Dom was still there, when I get back, I think that camp's true. Nice, Kai. What are you gonna get up to? The other Dommel is missing, which means the camp is still here. I'll take the goblin. What's up for tomorrow? Oh, that's right. You're doing the avatar hunts. I remember now. It took me a second. Oh, it's all good, Seraphina. Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. If you want to be honest with you, Seraph, I think what's happening there, right, is you subscribed to me during, like, the 25-hour stream, right? And I think that was the moment you decided to stream because you found out that I was on Twitch. Because you were talking to me on YouTube for a while, remember? And then I was like, wait, you have a Twitch? And then you popped over and was like, this is me on Twitch. I didn't even know you were like a famous Twitch star yet. You were still incognito doing your normal, you know, Dragon Kitsune ways. And then it was like, oh, she's a star. Holy crap. Yeah, okay, then I didn't get affiliate then. When did I get affiliate? It was much later. I don't think I got affiliate on Twitch for a little bit, at least 3 months. It took me a little while to get the followers because the followers total was 50. And like, I had hundreds of subscribers on YouTube at that point, but I didn't have 50 followers on Twitch. Even with like decent viewership, it was kind of hard for me. I don't know if anybody else had that problem back then, but I did. June 10th, 2023. Okay, it has been, yeah, 30 months. Yeah, it checks out. Time flies. It's weird for me because, like, I've been making content as long as you have, right? But since I started on YouTube, it's, like, so strange because I had that shift from, like, just producing videos and then, like, going more into live streaming and stuff. I officially got my I think it was in early November because every other year it's like an election year and then I always have to hear all the election talk. It's a bummer. Unfortunately, what can I do? You know how it is what it is? Or at least for the rest of the world, our American elections usually take place in November, so yeah, that's why it's kind of a bummer to have an anniversary then. Especially if you're, you know, not really keen to talk about that stuff on stream. Okay, fine, you got me. But hey, Serafina, that's Sakura Kinomoto of Cardcaptor Sakura's birthday. So that day's special to me, and that's not a joke. It's actually her birthday. Because in Japan, they don't have April Fool's Day, so I guess they didn't seem like as big a deal. But yeah, I love April 1st just because it's Cardcaptor Sakura's birthday. Oh, jeez. Sorry, guys. I thought I was out of range. That's my bad. I was overconfident about that chat. That was a big misplay on my part. They should not have gotten hit by that Banish Good too. Aw, yahoo, Paw! Paw Patrol. That kind of reminds me of Paw Patrol. Can you tell I've had little kins? We've watched Paw Patrol? I'm sorry if that's a bad comparison. It's just the first thing that came to my mind. I still really like the name though. Yeah, Kai, I have 2 kids. They're teenagers now, right? So I'm dealing with the teenager stuff, right? 14 and gonna be 13 in September. So like I have, I have a whole adventure. But yeah, I wanna go. We used to watch Pengu a lot too. And as he got a little older, we played like Fortnite together every day. Like every day for years, especially during like the lockup and everything in 2020. Like when I wasn't playing Final Fantasy XI with my friends, I was like playing Fortnite with my kids. Wasn't much else to do, really. Oh, sorry to confuse you there, Kai-shun. Kai. But yeah, it's true. I'm a parent of 2. But while we're at it, for other common misunderstandings, I'm not actually Japanese, I'm American. I just speak some Japanese. Like the Cardcaptor Sakura reference earlier, I'm very fond of Cardcaptor Sakura, and that's where the name came from. Not Naruto. Can I count half for the fur baby? So then I would say 2.5 for Loki. The little puppy. Nothing over there. And 1 F over here. I'd say this much, Kai, right? I like to, I have a very whimsical and silly style about me. I can be pretty immature. Not all the time, but I usually get it for more silly energy. And so that's kind of like where the hair and all that comes from. But I don't shy away from the fact that I'm a grown-up for sure. Parent of 3. My brother has 3. I don't think I could handle it. I'm very happy with my 2. I have the set. Because like once I got the set, I was like, we're done. We got the perfect golden set. 1 boy, 1 girl. Don't know how we got so lucky, but yeah, we're done. And some people want a bazillion kids too, you know? I always used to tell my parents when I was growing up not to expect kids from me, because I didn't think I would ever have children. But then, you know, when the duty called, I was actually kind of hype about it. It's an interesting thing. I always tell people, you'll never really be ready. Like, people are like, I could save and do this and read all these books I read. I was like, you'll never really be ready. It'll come for you. And you just choose to be ready. I see it. I'm like, come on, tell me there's a monster around here. That's a long pull. Come here, buddy. Oh, that's fair. I remember similar conversations among so many friends, Kai. And then my daughter came first, right? So that was very fun. Lots of pretty little dresses and all the cute little clothes and everything. And then with my son, it was very different. He was a much more relaxed baby. He was very like scheduled and had very like, he still is to this day, very like systems type of person. It was interesting because, like, I thought I had it down, right? I'm like, okay, Baby 2, we've been through this ride before. We got this. And then Baby 2 is completely different than Baby 1, and it's like, oh, okay, it's like this. No 2 rides are the same. Nice, Tira. You know, it's funny, those are some okay. Well, my daughter loves those, but she doesn't have me get those all the time. Sometimes she wants the not spicy ones. But yes, sometimes those are often on the grocery request list. Yeah, sick nasty. Yeah, time does fly. Enjoy it while you have it, you know? Play some video games with your kids until they're, you know, because they'll get to a point where they're too cool to play video games with you. Like, don't get me wrong, my kids still went to go see the Mario movie with me this weekend. And we all had a blast. But, like, we don't play Fortnite together anymore. And that's a bummer. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't love Fortnite. Like, it's not the most amazing game in the world. But I had a lot of fun playing it with my kids. Yeah, I did play a little bit of Minecraft with my kids. Not as much as Fortnite, though. But yeah, that was a fun one, too. I'd always get lost, and they'd have to save me, though. I'd be like, wait, what are we doing? And they'd be like, you have to take this and this. And you could tell they got frustrated with me not understanding because I didn't, like, know the mechanics of Minecraft as well as they did. It's the first time I realized, you know, it was like, oh, they're gonna start getting into certain games more than me. And I'm not gonna be able to, like, match up to them because they're gonna get, like, more intense at it than I am. And that's like, then my son started playing like Zelda randomizers and stuff, and he's like asking me all his questions, and I'm like, I don't know, I never played that Zelda randomizer. I try to help him as best as I could, though. We learned a lot along the way. But oh my gosh, it was an experience, let me tell you. Should I get another one? Yeah, I did the Super Nintendo randomizer, Maple, but I've never done any other one. If I'm ever gonna do a randomizer, though, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat, the next randomizer that I would ever do for Zelda would be a Majora's Mask one. I know not everybody loves Majora's Mask. But oh well, I love Majora's Mask. If I ever did one, it would be a Majora's Mask randomizer. Don't get me wrong, all the other Zeldas are good too. But I haven't played Majora's Mask in a minute. It's been a long time. So it's like, if I was gonna play it... You can control, what it randomizes, Kai. You can make it, like, insane, where it randomizes, like, everything. And then you can just make it, like, treasure chests. Like, you can even make it randomize the zones you enter into. So you're just, like, randomly flinging across different zones. Don't keep the order, like, once you've set them and walked into them. But, like, yeah, it can be kind of wild. Yeah, same DMR. I only did the Link to the Past one. And I had a lot of fun with it. I got stuck on golden gloves. But, I found them eventually. They were in the first dungeon in some dumb chest I missed. Yeah, you can, you're, Signassi, you're 100% right. So on the one I was looking at, for the Zelda Super Nintendo one in particular, there was a setting for that. I saw that was a setting, like, set up for, no, we don't pull that one because it'll link with this one. It was saying stuff like set up with, glitches considered, or without glitches considered. Meaning, like, you need to have glitches to navigate the map. Metroid would be a brutal one. My brother would probably be better at that than I would. He was always a bigger fan of Metroid than me. Not that I thought Metroid was bad. I think it's a great game. I just get lost so easily, guys. You guys see how easily I get lost. Then just multiply that times Metroid. It'd be a lot of wandering. Oh, that sounds really awesome. Yeah, Kira, I actually completely agree with you just because of the metal boots. Same with the Ocarina of Time one on the 3DS. Oh my gosh, just because of having that metal boots button is like hallelujah. Thank God. Thank God. Like, I can't be the only person who hated going into the menu and putting on and off the boots every 2 seconds. So, in the 3DS version, there's like a little button for it on your bottom screen. It's freaking wonderful. It's wonderful. I think I gotta go shopping for the other one now. Let's see if the distant camps left me anything to grab. Ooh, is that a goblin? You guys don't seem to like goblins at your camp. You always seem to leave these for me, and I'm not complaining. I'm here for it. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, I've seen clips of stuff like that, but I wasn't sure if it was just like somebody using AI or whatever, or if it was like a real mod. It's been the problem I'm having now is like sometimes like AI can make certain things look so real, and then me and my kids will look it up and it's like, oh, that's not a real mod, that was an AI clip. And then there's some channels that are like dedicated to messing with you, right? And so like one of them was, what was it? The Ocarina of Time nunchucks. I don't know if you ever seen this short on YouTube or TikTok or whatever, but there's this one going around for the very first Zelda about how to get the nunchucks. And it looks so realistic. And it's like, are you freaking kidding me? There's no way they had nunchucks in this game all these years and people are just discovering it now. Yeah, it sounds like that's exactly what they did, DMR. You know, in some of the randomizers, I've seen you can even pick different skins. So they'll have, like, different colors of Link, or you can play as Princess Zelda and stuff. It's really cool stuff. If you've never checked out a randomizer before, guys, I would highly encourage you to check them out. They're really neat. And you can really program, like, how hard you want it to be. Like, it can be, like, totally insane, or just, like, a reasonable randomizer where the treasure boxes are all mixed up. Could you imagine a randomizer on 11? I don't even know what factors about it would be fun to do, though. Because it's like, do you randomize NM drops? Because then people would hate that because, like, you wait 2 hours for an NM, hoping he has a decent item, and then he has, like, some weird gimmicky item that nobody likes, or something, you know? That's, like, bound to happen sometimes. But then again, the excitement of, like, all of a sudden you get a yin-yang robe from, like, a level 20 NM or something, that'd be pretty cool. Good night, DMR. Thanks for coming out. So nobody wants to answer because everybody has EXP bonus turned on. That's pretty fair. Do you have anything on this side? Okay, we're starting to get these guys back. We definitely hit goal already, so I'm pretty happy. Like, even if the party ended right now, even though I still have EXP bonus, it's like, it's no big deal. I can always do the rest of it on Beastmaster or something later, or just save it for another party. But this is good. This is good. I can't have much more on it yet though, because we're almost at 10k into 70. I don't think there's anything over here. Unless my compass isn't picking it up. Wait, hold on, yes there is. I'm blind. sleep. I think I need to go shopping at the distant camp again. Not yet, we need to wait for that one to die first. Oh crap. Are they both attacking Paladin Friend? Uh-oh, yes they are. Sorry, Paladin Friend. I think he's a Galka. He's able to take a hit or two. I mean, all Paladins really are, right? Compass says no luck, but... Oh, wait, yep, compass lied. There's one hiding behind the tree. Oh, crap. Don't die, friend. I got very low in HP there. Frontier, I hope you find a decent PC at some point. You'd be surprised people will throw out their old stuff. Mike, it is still really good. I can't tell you how many times I've gotten other people's junk and it's a perfectly functional PC. You know, anything with the DDR4 generation is really affordable right now because they're trying to move that out. But in the DDR5 generation, anything past like a 13 or 1400 Intel series and 7800X and stuff like that range is kind of starting to fall off. I see you, Goblin. Super distant Goblin. Just because you don't want to play with us doesn't mean I'm not going to tell you to come and play. Oh my gosh. That's fair. It's been optimized a little bit better now. So you'd be surprised it runs really good on my computer. I haven't had any crashes or anything. But back in the day when it first came out, oh my gosh. I literally got a better GPU just so the game would run better, and then the game ran worse. I was just like, Like I streamed all Monster Hunter Wild, or all my Monster Hunter Wild with like a 3060. And I upgraded to a 4070 Ti. I did get a 1440p display too. In defense of people that are like, huh? But still, no way on earth. Please tell me you did not pull another one. Okay, they didn't pull it. Okay, good. Like, I'm glad there's a pop, but like, that doesn't mean... I'm gonna let it go. Yeah, I've used AMD a bunch over the years, too. At the moment, I have Intel and NVIDIA. It's actually the first system I've built in... God, I can't remember how many years for myself with Intel and NVIDIA. The main reason mostly being because I intended to do video production and all that stuff with it. But if you're, like, just gaming with it, I'd still get an AMD. Like, was it the 97X now, I think it is? Or 9070X or whatever? Pretty darn good card for the price. And really good graphics card. Nice. Yeah, that's a lot of bang for your buck, that card. Yeah, it sounds like you had a really good setup. So I have an Intel 12900 KF, the one without the internal graphics card in it, and then a 5070 Ti, and then 64 gigabytes of RAM, DDR4 though. Oh yeah, it's really... I love my computer. I very much like my computer. Now, I even liked it when it still had the 3060 in it. And then back then I had a 500K. But once I got the 9070, the graphics card was throttling. The CPU couldn't handle it. Like, the graphics card would be sitting there, just like doing nothing while the CPU is screaming. And I'm like, uh-oh, I got a bottleneck. Once I upgraded the CPU a little bit, it was fine. Yeah, no, I worry about it too. I hope that they manage to hold together just for software updates on my CPU at least. I'm sure they would still maintain that stuff if they went out of business, kinda. But who knows, right? Like, they would downsize to, like, just maintaining their products or whatever. I don't know. But for now, they're still good. I mean, around. By good, I mean they're still around. That latest generation they had seems pretty darn good, though, as far as efficiency. I haven't gotten to really look into, like, the inner stats and stuff yet, though. But it seemed more promising than their last generation. Which was, for lack of a better term. Actually, their last, like, 2 generations were kind of garbage. I mean, isn't that the case with Intel a lot? They'll have, like, 1 or 2 years of garbage, and then all of a sudden they release something, and, like, everybody's like, oh my god. And then AMD's always, like, the best bang for your buck. Ballad timer so much shorter than any other song I can play, too. Such is a very consistent have-to-rebuff situation. The only thing on this server that increases the duration of a ballad is the G horn. That changes later, chat, but unfortunately for Horizon, short ballads... No, I'm too busy pulling on Bard Kai. But one might say I got very lucky. Nor do I have access to the audio feed of your house. That'd be really creepy, actually. It's funny to pretend, but oh my gosh, that'd be so creepy. Nice, Brianna. I have to stream that game again sometime. Final Fantasy VI. I wonder if they fixed all the pixel remaster bugs that we experienced the first time we streamed it together. That's my first live stream game. So I was learning. I'm not even that good now. Like, I'm learning still. But I was a lot more learning back then. Darn it. Got my hopes up. I saw a Dom one, I was like, oh! Unfortunately, it was not to be. Yeah, I understand. There's always, like, something that resonates, you know? 4 was really, really good. I liked 4 a lot. I did not like the after years, though. I wanted to like the after years so badly. I liked some of the music, I liked seeing some of the characters. I even liked some of the new characters. I mean, there's a lot of things about the after years I liked. But to call it like anything comparable to Final Fantasy IV? Nah. game I actually haven't ever streamed. I have put Final Fantasy V up to a vote. There's like a bunch of games I put up, right? And Legend of Heroes 1, Trails of the Sky 1. So I streamed that for like 3 weeks, I think. But we won't get into what happened there, but it's a good game. I have some issues with it, but it's not because it's a bad game. It's actually a really good game. Very, very detailed battles. What's the best Final Fantasy to play before going to sleep? Well, that's a tough one. What's the most cozy Final Fantasy? I'm gonna say 13. I can't believe I'm saying that. There's a lot of cozy or boring fare there. There's a lot of relaxing, very no, I take it back, I know which one it is, chat. Final Fantasy 15. Most cozy Final Fantasy, Mystic Crest, oh my god, Catty P, that's savage. In some ways, you know, Catty P's right. That probably is the most cozy one to fall asleep to. They had a great boss theme, though. I mean, and the battle theme's pretty banging. But, and they did let you encounter monsters on the map, which a bunch of Final Fantasies thought was no cool in a beginner thing. But then that actually became, like, the trend. Random battles kind of fell out of stuff. So it wasn't all garbage. It was just not amazing either. Crystal Chronicles and its sequels. But no, the reason I was gonna say Final Fantasy 15 is... Rihanna, the reason it's Final Fantasy 15 is because early on, before you get fast travel, you have to drive with you and your three... So, like, you're this prince, right? And then you got these 3 guys that are coming with you for your engagement party. And a bunch of stuff happens, and I won't say any more than that, but a lot of the game is just driving around in your car to the new locations. And then you can even, like, your one party member can drive for you. So you don't even have to drive. So you'll just be, like, sitting in the car, seeing some of the most beautiful world Final Fantasy ever has designed. 15 has, like, one of the most vast, beautiful, stunning worlds I've ever seen. But you're not playing. You're just being driven through it and everything. Occasionally you gotta stop, especially if you're driving at nighttime. Some monster might be there you gotta deal with or something. But, like, it's very cozy. Yeah, Final Fantasy 16 I liked. I mean, okay, yeah, I like 16 more than 15, believe it or not. That's a weird thing for me to admit, but it's true. Alright, we're losing our white mage. Yaho, a lot of latte. A bit adorable name. Oh, wait, we got a friend. The beef grits is 3.5. Esquire is 1150. Esquire does have an EXP bonus up. That's a lot of XP, but I mean, we've already gotten that much. Yeah. So I played Devil May Cry 2, because it had that one disc where you got to play the girl character. I thought she was really cool. Dante's cool too, but I don't know. I like anti-hero kind of like bad boys and stuff. Like, it's not that they're bad. It's just kind of like hard for me, I guess, to like get excited about it. A lot of latte. Take care, Kai. Thanks for coming out. Alright, we're gonna try to get our paladin friend then. I don't know if we can get 3k in that, but 10 minutes works. We can maybe get our paladin up there. And then that'll get our Dark Knight close enough that they can either solo it or EXP scroll it. Go help some people with some stuff with Hap. Go buy some EXP scrolls and hit 75. Like, they're in range, you know? They're getting really close. Best Final Fantasy song to fall asleep to. That's what made me think of 13. The sunlit, oh god, I can't remember the second word. There's a song that plays, it's sunlit something. Oh, I'm drawing a blank. Chat might need to help me. But it's such a relaxing, it's such a bop. It's just got like this nice zen, kind of just relax and zen out. Sunlit Waterscape, thank you, Catty P. Yes. Look up the Sunless Waterscape for Final Fantasy 13. I don't know why, I really love chilling to that. Stranger of Paradise, you will resist or accept the sleep vibe. There's this one Stranger of Paradise song that I really like, but I can't remember the title of it at all. I'm really bad about the Stranger of Paradise titles. Oh no, he's running out of range. You're not gonna get the ballad that way, my friend. Smart move, though. I know you're trying to give Paladin some MP to play. Ah. Let's grab this aft over here. We're gonna be halfway to 71. Can't complain. The job specific gear set for Bard is at 72. Okay, I got a strange one for you guys. Has anybody ever played Final Fantasy Dimensions? And that's a long conversation without a latte. I think I need to have a latte and talk about that one. But if I had to summarize it, an old friend of mine that I grew up near, GT, was playing this server, so I became familiar with it. He's kind of a big gambler on this server. Not really my style with the gambling per se, but he made him that long, and it got my attention, but I didn't want to try it because I'm a hardcore retail player. I led a link show on retail for years, and we became one of the top link shows in the world. And my character was one of the top characters in the world, right? So then, after that all got done, which is a long story, but we won't get into all that tonight. I started looking around for friends to play with. I started creating characters on all the different retail servers where I had other streamer friends and people I got along with and everything. And it never quite worked out. Different people had different schedules, and the new characters wouldn't be as strong as their expert characters. And I didn't want to move my expert level character over to their server, because that would be kind of like divorcing all my friends that still remain on Siren. Not that I get to play with them very much, but if I ever wanted to again, And, Siren is weird. So eventually I started popping on private servers. I think now what I really like to do is just play different characters, see their servers' roles, help other players learn about the game and stuff, and I'm a big fan of support type jobs. Healing is kind of my favorite thing. So I usually will be playing a mage. I'm pretty good at Bard, I think. My 99 Bard's insanely well geared. But I never really got to take it up to 75, right? In the old 75 era? So my whole logic was, if I take Bard here, maybe that'll make me a better Bard in 99 era too. So this party wants weird buffs, right? They want Madrigal and one Ballad on the whole group. So to make that happen, what we're doing is I'm doing a Harp Ballad 2 to hit everybody, and then switching to a Flute Ballad to make sure it just hits my white mage. But I would probably, at this point, they don't think they have accuracy issues, but maybe that's just because I'm keeping Madrigal on them so good. I think they could switch to a Minuet at this point. I think it's 68 or 68 sync. It probably helped a lot, but it doesn't feel like it's as necessary now. But then again, I could just be getting the wrong vibe off of it. I know, Alpha. Every time I give people March on this server, they tell me no. I love haste. I know. Retail, if you don't have March on your DPSs, they're gonna cry. It's so strange that people are March addicted on this server. I can't tell you how many times I start with March in a party, and people are like, no March. And you know that advancing March caps at almost 10% at the point I'm at now? That's almost as powerful as Victory March in the 75 era. It's crazy. You could get up to almost 20% bar, or a little over 20%. And it's just oh my gosh, that's stronger than a haste one, you guys. I don't know. I might be nitpicking, but get it, because if you can't hit the monster, haste doesn't mean anything, right? I know, 20% magical haste is crazy, and then think about combining it with a red mage or a white mage that's casting that on you too. Now you're sitting at 37-something% magical haste. You're almost at the actual system cap for magical haste then. Yeah, oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. I know. Like, the percentages of haste don't feel like much, right? But your attack rate goes up so exponentially fast that you swing so much quicker. That it's crazy, especially once you start stacking up haste effects. Number go burr. You know, honestly, a latte, I think that's what it is. More chances at crit. That makes a lot more math sense in my brain. Because, yeah, with crit rate chance. And then, in retail, right, you have all those weapons that can either do double or triple damage. All the different legendary weapons have different proc rates for double or triple damage. And, yeah, that up, too. Oh, man. Yeah, for sure. Eight times faster. A lot of latte, I was the same way. I wound up coming back when Seekers came out, and I wound up leveling Geomancer as my third endgame job. I had Dancer and White Mage. And Geomancer wound up being my third one. It's... I don't know how to say it. There was a lot bad about it when Seekers first came out. I was not really thrilled with how the Seekers' initial release was, but they've had some time with it. You've made a lot of different endgame content, and there's a lot of fun stuff to do on retail now. The problem really comes down to it's just so overwhelming that a lot of people don't know what to do and in what order. 11's very terrible at giving you any kind of gear progression path. Oh, for sure. One affects monks a ton. I think any two-hand wielders, too, Alpha, get a ton from haste. It's sword and board users and dual wielders that I don't think feel as much from haste as... I mean, it's not like haste is bad. Haste is great. But they just don't feel it as much. Chia-chan AMB videos? I don't usually get this into the weeds about the stats every single time I'm streaming, but when there's somebody in the chat that I like really respect and I know and I've like played with, so like Alpha and me have done various content for together in Horizon, and like I've seen them play and I know they know what they're doing. Like, it's not all talk. So, like, when I know somebody's not just, like, full of hot air, I usually engage in a much deeper conversation about mechanics with them than I would just somebody who I don't know. Well, hello there, Mr. Physician. I'm gonna come back here. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. He's right here behind the paladin. Alright, I'm gonna pull it. Don't cast Banishka. Don't cast Banishka. Slow? That's no big deal. Thank you, Midas, for the raid. How's the rest of your stream? You're doing some Crystal Warrior fishing when I was watching last.
Cat.
Talking about players that I know what they're talking about. Midas would be another one. I haven't played with Midas a ton yet, but in the little bit that I've gotten to play with Midas is a very talented player who knows what they're doing. They play on the Horizon server and the Cat's Eye server. I think today they were doing Cat's Eye Crystal Warrior stuff, and then they tend to play Teamfight Tactics in the beginning of the stream, it seems. So if you like Teamfight Tactics too, that's another reason to check them out. But definitely Final Fantasy XI, I mean. If they're here, they've at least heard of Final Fantasy XI, I think. So, Midas, how far did you make it? What were you up to? I know you beat Genki 1 last time we were talking in your semi-stream. Oh, Vapor Moz, I know the feeling. It's a lot of fun. Being in danger, but knowing that you're safe as long as you're paying attention. It's an exciting feeling. It all takes like one mistake and you're dead. Level 60 on the Monk, Garrison, and Incursions? Oh, you got a lot done on Cat's Eye. Nice. So we've been grinding on Bard on Horizon. We were repping a party. I guess I'm doing really well because nobody wants to leave. And we're getting really close. We're gonna be wrapping up here soon. I'll probably try my Unbreakable Crystal Warrior on Cat's Eye after this. I want to get spells and look at stuff. Probably equip the Joy Toy for funsies, because, we got the Joy Toy sitting in the box, and now my Bard can wear it. So it's just like... I mean, my Bard kind of wants to put on the Joy Toy for a sec after this. Yeah, generally speaking, we were at 69. We're still synced to 69 now. And level up to 70. Now we're like almost halfway to 71. It's kind of crazy. We're pretty much waiting to... I think we're all holding out for the Paladin. The Paladin's very close to level. The Dark Knight's kind of close to level, but, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get it, because our White Mage is falling asleep on us, and they've already warded us a couple times. So, when they doze out and somebody dies, we can't even be mad at the White Mage anymore. Yeah, Barnes is... I did hit a weird slump there. 7 Pi had to help me build a party the one time, because I was just sitting there seeking for, 2 hours, Midas. There is a weird level range. From between 40 and 50, I'd say. Is the hardest level range to level on the server. Nothing. When the Outer God areas come out, Vapor Moths, by the way, a lot more stuff like the imps have true sight, right? So sneaking invisible can't keep you safe everywhere. It's scary. Sometimes I'll try to zone them out. You gotta be close, Mr. Paladin. After this, it'll be a chain 5. And you don't have your bonus anymore. Everybody's bonus is worn now. Oh wait, no, Esquire still has their bonus. Oh, come on, you meanie. Really? I don't know where I get the chain 4 now. These are very slow pull. Did you see 14 things for your favorite Final Fantasy 14 plushie? Or was it 11 Shantotto plushies you found? Alright, the Sherma's gotta go. Alright. I hope this levels up beef crits. I wonder how close they're gonna be. I tried my best, Beef. I really did. I wanted to get you that level. Oh, we might get it with this one. Oh, fair. We might need one more. We might need one more pull after this, but here the Dragoons gotta go. Another copy of 14, but you don't need a copy of 14, Brianna. You already have a copy of Final Fantasy 14. Though, yeah, I mean, if you wanted a friend to play with you. Oh, I see that goblin over there. Looks like he wants to play. Let's wait to see if our friend gets their level up. Come on, paladin friend. Alright, they got it. What level did he get to? $75. Oh, we did it. Nice. Esquire didn't get their 75, but... $6K? That's close. Yeah, you're gonna need another party anyway, so that's good. You'll get it in your next party, then you have some buffer. Whereas Beef Grit still is gonna need a bit more buffer. But they might still be able to punch it out with pages, too. Alright, chat. Let's warp out of here. Covering out of the range for that. If Gritch would like a telling Maya. So that leaves my ring with 1 charge, right? So I'll be able to use it and then recharge it and immediately have 5 charges. I could still get a pretty hefty XP party this week before rotation and still have a lot of XP bonus. Our Joy Toy. Ah, yeah, Bard wearing the Joy Toy. Doing the RP walk. RP walk Joy Toy. Still can't wear the Genbu shield, though. That's 74. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Sarah. I'm gonna take that here in a sec. Where's my spell? Why not get a spell at 70? Oh, I do. Vitalitude. Alright. Still can't wear the cool shield. And I still can't use my other dagger. But like Sub Ninja, it would be the Blau Dotch in the main hand, with the Joy Toy on the offhand, spamming Evisceration. That would be the play. Working in the HQS skins? That's not terrible. I thought they were gonna be worth next to nothing. What else you got? English sitting dump in the auction house that I want to. Not really, no. Okay. Gonna check if anything else sold. We are exactly halfway. Oh my gosh. We're exactly halfway to 71. Same as before, so we pretty much just got a full level in that party.
You've been examined.
And at the 69 to 70 range, that's quite a lot. The earth crystal's already so nice. Alright. Well, chat, let's switch over. I'm gonna take that hydrate. And while I'm taking that hydrate, if anybody needs any help in Horizon, retail, or Cat's Eye or anything, now would be the time to let me know. Because we just wrapped up the bard party. Oh jeez, I get a bit further than I intended. I knew I left myself somewhere safe, but like... apparently not as safe as I was thinking. I mean, I could try to beat him up. Oh, what the heck. Let's go. Still hunting Paralyze on this. So this is the mode, guys, that you can't use the auction house or trade with other players. So I've been trying to source my own spells. It can be a little rough. I dig it though. I don't know why I like it. It's kind of strange. It's appealing to me because it forces me out of my comfort zone. Like, the whole point of this character was pretty much to get me out of my comfort zone. I'm so cozy in how to progress a character and how to prog a character that it was just like, I need to do a different way. I need to find something that forces me to think differently. Oh, thanks for the follow, 3 rats, 1 trench coat. That's an adorable name. %. I was 14% till I beat it. Till I beat that monster up. So we're heading back to the town entrance so that I can get a refresh buff. And a regen buff on this character. With the Fields of Valor book. You're just gonna have to play it, Brianna. That's what it's sounding like. It's sounding like you have to give into the dark side of the forest because they have cookies. The only gacha game that I got into hardcore, 3 rats, 1 trench coat, Yahoo Yahoo by the way, was Final Fantasy Record Keeper. I spent more money than I like to admit on that game. Not like thousands and thousands of dollars, but like enough that I'm like, oh my gosh. And then I was like, yep, never doing that again. It was a fun game. I had a blast playing it, don't get me wrong, that's why I got my money. But eventually you start to like notice the trap. Plus they get too greedy. Like, at some point, you don't mind giving them money because you like the game. But then eventually certain stuff just feels like a grubby cash grab and you're like, I don't want to support this. Oh, nice. The last one that I played that had gacha mechanics, I got sponsored by Where Winds Meet. It was a really fun game. I had a lot of fun with it. Very beautiful game. But it does have gacha mechanics for cosmetics. So that definitely was a thing. But like I never put money into those types of games anymore. They might get like the dollar deal for me, and how they usually have like that dollar where you get like a really good deal for $1. And it's like as far as I'll usually go with gacha games anymore. Because actually I've learned to like enjoy their mechanics. A lot of the like pay stuff is just to skip. Like most games I see anymore is like pay to skip. And it's like, well, I don't want to skip. I actually want to play the game. Ooh, another smooth stone. Maybe my pickle lady will give me another 200 gil. If she doesn't like the stone, she's gonna be like, no, thank you. Wait, what level are you, crap? Oh, wow. Okay. Focus, focus. I gotta run. There's no way. Maybe. Stay focused. Come on.
Your skill has increased.
Oh god, they're barely hitting him for anything.
Your skill has increased.
I'm gonna die. Oh god, I'm gonna shatter, guys. Oh yeah, I'm gonna shatter. Oh well. At least I'm only level 5. I didn't check its level, it was my own fault. Did you die from DOT? Did poison and... I got you anyway? Oh, you stinker. Bummer. I should have just kited him. Oh well. So chat, here's the thing, right? I'm mostly having fun with it, but... I was up at 25 on my red mage before, right? And then I got my sub job. Might just help me get my sub job. We got rank 3. All types of stuff. Then I shattered at 25. I had my white mage to 12 that had the sub-job stuff ready to go, and I was ready to start pushing to level 30. And it's all good. I'm like, you know what? I need to work on my skill up with my magics anyway, because Dark and Divine are very, very low. But I finally got my hands on Banish and Bio, so I can skill them, right? And it's like, okay. But yet we're back at it again. It won't take me long to get to level 5, by the way, chat. I didn't play much when I last shattered. Oh god. That was a level 8 crawler. I threw it right there next to the other one, and I had the Fields of Valor set for crawlers and Yagudo. I'm like, oh, another crawler! And I grabbed it, and I'm like, wait, I'm still only level 5. What level are you? Check it, it's tough. My MP was full, though, so I'm like, you know what? We're in it to win it, let's go. But unfortunately, as you guys saw, the win is not enough if you're dead when it happens. Oh, we're back. Have some silk thread, okay. Yaguda, feather, smooth stone. What are you doing wandering around? Jinkies, okay. Hey, Yaguda's in a weird location. That's only level 2. Alright, so we gotta get refreshed and regen again. I'm gonna set the thing to Mandragora, and get a little bit of gil out of it too. And I need to be a lot less greedy. I set it for Yagudo and crawlers before I was ready, because I wanted to, I really want Paralyze. I really, really want Paralyze. It's like eating at me, not having Paralyze. And I'm shocked how hard it is to get. I always start in Bastok. I've never had any problem getting my hands on Paralyze from monsters in Bastok. Oh, I didn't stop. Oh, crap. I set the main draggers. I forgot to get refresh and regen. We can do that after this. They can't hit me for damage anyway. With the armor I have on at level 1, the Mandragoras can only hurt me if they score a critical hit. Yeah, the level 1 ones. These tiny Mandragoras that are level 1 by the entrance, when you're wearing the Provenance Ring and your RSE gear, they will hit you for 0 every single time. Unless they get a critical hit. A critical hit could hit you for up to like 5 or 6 damage. You could take them all the way to level 10 too if you wanted. I guess you would do it to level 8 and then get to Incursion, right? But you totally could. Probably for crystals and stuff if you're trying to level your crafting. I usually don't run away, but I really felt like that fight was not going my way. I should have probably chose to run away as soon as I saw its level. Oh well, not like we got a bunch of levels. Now you guys got to see a shatter, right? Because when I last shattered, I was off stream. Nobody got to see it. I know a level 5 shatter isn't as grand as a level 25 shatter, but I can't. What can I do? I can't emulate that for everybody. I could, but I can't right now. And by the time I'm 25 again, I won't want to. I want to at least get an advanced job. Because, you know, I want to take this dancer on this character in particular. Next. free crystals. Let's go. I need those for rank up missions anyway. Now I have all the armor set too for when I level up, so I shouldn't be too worried. Yeah, so I got a little greedy, okay? I pulled a crawler. I was level 5. It was level 8. I almost had it. It died to damage over time. I thought my corpse was sitting there. It died too. So at least all my shatters are like... I don't know. I feel like in my shatters, they're... It's not like a total butt kicking, you know? Like, you know how some people, they come back, they're all busted up, they got, like, the black eye and everything, and it's like, you should have seen the other guy! I have a pet puppy. His name is Loki. I have a little, emote of him. Well, it's a, you know, cartoon version of it, but yeah. Stir it up. Where's my Loki emote? I'm like running into a wall while I'm looking for my emote. Oh, here it is. Oh, there you go. Yeah, taking care of somebody else other than ourselves, I think it really helps. That gave us some tabs, some gil, some extra experience. Probably gonna run this one more time. Then I might switch it over. That's pretty much what he looks like, too. He's a little Chihuahua Jack Russell mix. He's got a lot of energy. Sometimes he'll sit on my lap, too, though, when I'm on stream. And I'll just kind of relax on, especially when I was having the heated blanket during the winter. You just sit there and rest on my lap and stay warm on the heated blanket. All your Mandy are belong to us? No? No Mandy? I think we got them all. At least on this side. Oh wait. They're back! I don't think this one's gonna bump me up to 4. Once I hit level 4, I'll have access to Stone on Red Mage. I'm gonna sell Black Mage, I guess, for it. Once I have Stone now, this will go a bit faster. That's why I was able to get so greedy on things 3 levels higher than me. Ooh, we're so close. Okay. Alright, that was the end of that one. Why did it give me Gil twice? I wonder why. Strange. I don't mind the extra Gil. Individual training. Engineer A. Bees. Alright. Done by me. Bumblebees. I know none of you guys are gonna give me the giant stinger for that class, but they're not. They're not, I know. So they're locked out of survival guides, right? But those are field manuals. They're a little different. They came out way before survival guides ever did. Level 4. Now we're gonna be cooking. Oh, bees! Oh, hello there! I think I'm just gonna stick with Stone. Yeah, they did. So you can't trade in the auction house. You can't trade with other players. You can't fast travel. There's a whole bunch of limitations. You have to source everything yourself. You can still group with other players playing Crystal Warrior mode. And there's certain areas where you won't chatter. Like, you won't chatter in an incursion. Well, I should say Cat's Eye Incursion, specifically. Because retail has a content called Incursion. And I wouldn't want any of my retail viewers to get confused by what I mean. Ooh, there you are. I'm here, my pretty. Ooh, and you're back. Okay, you guys are all respawning. Wonderful. Okay, there's a whole mess of quests that you can do, too. That give gills, certain spells that can be kind of hard to get. They definitely don't, like, try to punish you too badly. Like, it's hard, don't get me wrong. But they're not trying to, like, completely screw you over. They're trying to make, like, a unique challenge. Where it's, like, designed around you sourcing your own stuff to progress. How effective it is, we'll have to let you know. But so far, at least, I'm getting up to 25. I found the incursions to be maybe a little overtuned. You get very easy experience points. They're fun. The drops are great and everything. But I went from, like, level 11 or almost level 12, I think. And I was, like, level 21 by the end of it. I was like, holy crap, I just leveled up 9 times in that one incursion. But then again, I mean, it's hard to get an incursion together. You can only do it once per zone per day, right? So maybe that is the right amount of reward for that. That might be the right amount of carrot. You had to crawl. Oh wait, oh, you're not. You're not the same one I killed him, but I see you. The other good point about this chat is I could use all of the conquest points I can get right now. So, yeah. Ah, is that what it is? I knew there was something. I didn't know what it took to start an incursion Midas. I had a feeling. And I'm like, these are so good. How come people are constantly running these? Now I understand why. Level 5. Alright, we're back to where we shattered. See, that wasn't so bad, chat, right? Just got a little greedy. And that's why people ride garrisons all the time. Have fun with your friend. Aw, thank you for the Prime sub. You didn't have to do that, we just met. But I appreciate your support. I hope to see you again. Started at level 11. I see you noticed that. Yeah, I did. It's true. The incursion I went into, I was in fact level 11, and I did not do it on purpose. Huzzah! I think I want to get to level 6 on these bees, and then I'll change over the page back to the one that got me killed. I think one more level should be enough. I was just a little short on power. Oh, temporary items, we like them. Dayless Wing, yes please. I'm not even bothering to pull out my dagger now. It's just like, stone, you're dead. Elixir, yes please. Those take forever to use on the server. Maybe it's retail too. I'll be 100% honest, I can't remember. You get a hype train? I don't know how we got a hype train. Did somebody do a donation? I mean, we had 3 rats, 1 trench coat subscribe Prime, but we're in a hype train, chat. I don't know how. Hype trains are so strange on my channel. I don't mind, I'm just like confused. Oh, we're at hype train, chat. Thank you for your support. Maybe it's pairing it with Seraphina's subscription earlier. One more bee. One more bee. Oh, wait, there you are. Oh, it's all right out of my range. shopping around for some bees. Should repop any second. I'm very close to digging 6. There you are. Yahoo, yahoo, TJ! Just like that, we're past the shatter point. Okay. Are bees? Where you hiding? There you are. Try to polish off this last one. I think I need... We'll find out. But I think I need like 3 more bees. More bees is correct. No, I shattered. I shattered from 25 a couple days ago. And then I just shattered live on stream at level 5. I just got a little greedy on my pull. And now we're back to level 6. I did get the key item that I wanted from Castle Oysters though. And I'm rank 3. I mean, like, it's not that bad. It really isn't. I got enough progress in the game to make this leveling so much easier. That it's not as stressful as a brand new character. A brand new character has skill level 0 and everything. And so your first couple hours of battling is pain and suffering. So it wasn't 25 on stream. I think I ended the stream, I was level 23. Yeah, I have my sub job too. And my white mage is still level 12. Oh, big chests. Puzzle chests. One of the 2 digits is 6, okay? Second digit is odd. Okay, so it's 60. We're gonna say 65. Oh, is it item I already had? I already have the pile chain. Yep, it was another pile chain. That's why the chest disappeared, chat. Because it was a pile chain again. I succeeded, it was 65, and because it was an item I already had, it vanished. But thanks for reminding me, might as I could put my pile chain on. You still haven't got one? See, well, you know, it's because I keep de-leveling and coming back here. Just kidding. I'm sure I've gotten, you know how RNG is. Alright, so we finished the bumblebees. Let's go and set it to... I mean, rare herbs is one of them. Yeah, there's nothing else in the chest. Yeah, otherwise it would have persisted. Took me a second, because it's been a while since the chest just vanished after I succeeded getting it right. I'm like, wait, what? Huh? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what happens when you already have it. With 14 as the code. Like crawlers. Liver crabs? I mean... Rare herbs. Yeah, let's set for rare herbs for now. Just because we haven't knocked that one out yet. And some of these are higher than level 1. What level are you? Yeah, like this one's an even match. Perfect. I'm for a scary one. Let's take this seriously, though. Right, Poison's live. He is live. Weapons out. And I'm close to the zone if this is overwhelming. I'm getting elemental skill. Let's go. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, I'm here for it. So I need to hit a level 6, huh? I know my elemental skill is that low, but I'm really glad I'm getting a skill at Mine's Evil, and my healing are much higher than my elemental skill. But I'm a Great Mage, and feels like what they do. There we go. See? 3 levels tough is a little hard, but an even match when you have refresh, regen, and stone at this level is like, okay. You see, level 5. See, I didn't do this one first and the other one. Never mind. Otherwise, I just dropped the treasure chests. Level 2. Oh, see, you're looking nice and easy. Let's go. Fort Gelsba. I can't get there easily. I would love to join, but I can't get to Fort Gelsba easily. Plus, I'm at level 8. Let's keep pushing to level 8. Level 4? Okay. What level are you, Rare, over there? You both level 4. Perfect. Okay. Once I level back up to 7, I can wear my Zephos again. But I'll probably wait. Because it's in the monk house. Probably wait till I'm level 8. And I can wear a bunch of my gear again. Alright, one more rabbit. Oh, I see you. But you're near the Zagudas. We need to pull you away from them. You know where to hang out with them. I'm cooler. Come over here, play with me. Don't play with those bird guys. This should be enough to bump me up there. This or one more monster. I was gonna go run back and change it, and I'm like, let's go beat these up first. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go change the page off of Savannah Raribs now. And we're gonna probably change it to crawlers and river crabs. Or no, I think I want to change it to Yagudo and crawlers. Oh, there isn't one. Alright, so it's crows or crawlers. Or river crabs and crawlers. I think I'm gonna go with crows and crawlers. I don't really like what either drop. Well, this is more crawlers. Alright. We'll just kill the Yagura that we see along the way. Especially the acolytes. I'm confusing the book entries with West Ereburuda, clearly. Because West Ereburuda has a page for Yaguda. That's because it's close to Gideus. What level are you, mister? Okay, you're level 4. You're level 6. I'm gonna start with you then. Oh yeah, protect. That's right, level 7. The cast that after battle's done. Nice little half-hour boost to defense. Can't complain. That's the other thing, I don't have to hunt down all these spells. Like, I only had, like, some basic spells at first. I still won't have Paralyze. Works for me. I add poison. I'm definitely gonna add poison to my macro water. I'll let my DOTs do some of the work. Ether +2. Our temper items are coming together nicely. Pink Mage. Pretty much Brianna. I embrace the arts of the healing. See you over that carrion crow. Don't worry, we'll get you. Then I have to hunt down another crawler. Probably should wide scan. Oh, wait. Pause. Hey, other Yagudo guy? Oh, never mind. You're tough, Acolyte. Oh, wait. Fine. Me and greed is gonna get me killed, so I have to say no to greed. Since I deliberately already know that one's a level higher than me, I'm just gonna opt not to. There we go. That crawler's level 3. You're perfect to finish this. Grab you. Get the bonus experience. Maybe grab your buddy back there. Maybe he's level 8 before we know it. That'd be crazy. I don't think I've ever gotten a brown chest with the code 11. It's usually like in between 40 and 60 for Ray. I already see my next target.
Your skill has increased.
I keep doing stuff from my menu, but I already have macros written for it. I just gotta remember I've already written macros. Oh, birdies! No rare-ups. Describe, but you're fascinating. I early level 1, maybe you'll drop a spell or something. You're not high level. Yeah, we'll give you some love. Beastman Seal. Crystal. Oh, birdies, where did you all go? I also would accept crawlers. I want to run back to the beginning spot because it was just crawlers. I didn't see any birds near the entrance. Damage? I think I've cast stone for 14 and 11 since you've been here. Okay, there's a crawler over there. Level 5. try my best, Brianna. I got 13, 15, 9. Yeah, everything but 14 and 11 on Stonecast that fight. We'll have to see how the next battle comes together. Yeah, 9. Definitely a 9. Oh, there's birds. Okay, we're getting bird repops. Perfect. Oh, that one was 15 and a 9. There's a 14. There you go, Brianna. It's a bit too rich for my taste. Maybe when I level up to 8, but even then... They're very close together, they would probably link. Marims. I think somebody came in and killed... Wait, hold up, you by yourself? What level are you? Where? Do you happen to be, oh, I don't know, holding a scroll of paralyze for me? I would approve of this. There was 214 damage cast on that Brianna, so that's a total of 3 14s now. If you're looking for numerical odds, we haven't seen an 11 yet. We've seen 3 14s. Not my favorite way to look at the numbers, but yeah. Ooh, crawler. Come here, buddy. This should push me to level 8, I think. Probably incredibly close after this. Okay, maybe I miscounted. I guess I need another bird. Oh, now I know this will make me level. 100%. $11.11. I see what you did there. Alright, we already have a deal this way. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use the one we already have to give us TP. Then, we're gonna go back to the chest and say, hey, I don't have one anymore. And it's gonna give it to us. Should I just keep pushing or should I get my gear? I have all these really good temporary items filled up now. I feel like I should just keep pushing a little bit. I don't know. Quite a bit of time though too, so maybe I should just go back to town and get my gear. Yeah, sometimes the Z-Fos, I'll start killing stuff here pretty quickly. Improve my Hecka Obi. Yeah, chat, I think... Ooh, my temp items again, because they vanish sometimes. I still have them all. Yeah, I should go get my gear. Greed has got me in trouble in the past, and I shouldn't continue to let it get me in trouble. I have perfectly good gear at the Mog House, and all this other kind of stuff. Plus, I have stuff I need to sell, inventory to clear up, all that good stuff. So I'm gonna chat. I don't know if y'all want to see all that boring stuff of me walking back to town and everything. I think we should go find somebody to raid. But before we do that, I want to make sure I'm at least close to the town. Yeah, gear can definitely help me level faster. It's like I don't want to lose these temporary items, but at the same time, it's like I completed the thing. I got 4 minutes to slow on me anyway. And it's like I may as well just go, get my gil sorted out, get my inventory emptied, see if there's any last second spells I can pick up. Nice. That's good for my conquest points too. Shattering is embarrassing, but very good for my conquest points. Alright, chat, my character is safe. I feel like we can go into the outro without having to worry about him be aggroing and shattering me. I guess I could use a Providence ring too, but I got stuff in town I want to do. So, I hope everybody had a really good time. I had a lot of fun. We got barred to level 70 on Horizon, halfway to 71. We shattered Red Mage to level 1, and then we brought it back up to level 8. Yeah, but lots of other points and stuff like that. Hopefully I got to teach some people some interesting ways to take the 1 to 8 path and get yourself ready for incursion on the Unbreakable or Crystal Warrior path. I mean, obviously there's a lot more to it than that, for sure. But, you know, it works that simple, you know? You set up a couple Fields of Valor, get yourself some points, get yourself some regen if you're a melee, get yourself some refresh if you're a mage. Just have some fun. Don't get too greedy, or you see what happened. And, yeah, have some fun with it. But, alright. Take care, TJ. We need to find something to raid everybody, so I see Crab Dance is on. I see Velner's on. We've raided Velner recently, so I think we probably shouldn't raid Velner again. Oh, 7Pie's on. I hope it's 7Pie's playing something else. I don't know. I'd love to reach 7Pie. It's been a minute. Oh, the Pickle King's on. We haven't been able to raid Cackle King in a minute. So, you know, I think that's what it's gonna be. I think that's what it's gonna be, everybody. So, I'm probably going to be taking the day off tomorrow, but Yersemi's gonna be doing some farming in Cat's Eye. If I can get home in free time, I will try to participate with them on that. Assuming I'm still welcome and everything. So keep an eye on Coffee and Cures. If not, who knows, Meatball, you know, and all that kind of stuff. I like to watch other people's streams and hop in and help. I'll try to post on the Discord, if I'm actually, like, you know, doing stuff with a streamer. But if I'm just watching a streamer, I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm in chat, you know. If I'm actually playing with somebody, I'll share it on the Discord chat. But for now, we are going to read Cackle King B, also known as the Pickle King. He is a very nice and friendly player with lots of cozy vibes, very respectful and inclusive, silly, lots of experience in Dragoon and healing. He's been doing a lot of endgame on Horizon lately. Very proud of him, and I do find him very interesting to watch. So definitely check him out if you haven't. And that's all for me tonight. Oyasumi nasai, matane, jane, adios, take care, har har har, I'll see you all next time.